Ooh, I had one right there. Whoa! Ryan stuff, cool bird. That one was very quiet. Delete, and copy, and paste. Right, stuff, Dr. Mono. Okay. And Ryan stuff, Detective Basil. My weekend was good. Like I said, I went with my parents. It was my mom and dad's birthdays. They're like just a few days apart, so we do it together. And we went over to Chili's, and we had burger. And the burger was pretty good. And then on Sunday for our usual get together, we had orange roughy almondine and scalloped potatoes and green beans, some bacon, and it all came out great. And then we also had leftovers of that.
By fire and by
Alright, stuff
blood,
team.
join with me in the order of the flame.
And Dr. Mono with the resub.
Chili's baby back ribs. OMG.
OMG?
OMG.
OMG?
OMG.
OMG. But I did not have the ribs, I just had a burger. I should have had the ribs, though. The bribs. I do like ribs. Ribs. Coward. It's not cowardice, I just didn't think about it. I haven't gone to Chili's in, like, decades. Next time I go, though. If there is a next time, definitely. Ribs. Right, stuff tracking. Is it wrong that I'm actually looking forward to Trackin's stream more than my own? Say, I love the day after Valentine's because candy is half off. It's the November 1st Halloween candy deal. It's the best time to buy Halloween candy. Trackin is a compelling streamer, and also Tunic is a good game. And I like watching him just experience it. Even if it is a little frustrating at times whenever he doesn't figure out the things I already know. That's part of the adventure. Alright, stuff Tracana. Let's try not to waste time talking. It's not really a waste of time, though. I like hanging out with you guys. Once I start playing the game, it's harder for me to focus on chat. Even though Hytale is kind of a relaxed game. I am expecting I will have to focus a little bit more because we're going to be doing some explorationings. Chat negligence. And I would hate to neglect chat. Because then Chat Protective Services will come and take you guys away from me and drop you off at some partner stream.
I spill my drink.
Speaking of which,
Hey,
today
dragon
is
fruits.
Saban's partner anniversary. Nom 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 nom. He's also playing Hytale. He's also a lot further than I am, and his house is really, really impressive. Trying to remember what game is the sub... Oh, By Fire and by Blood? That's Draken, Order of the Flame. One of my favorite games of all time. Croc was put up for adoption at the local shelter. It's a no-kill shelter, right? Right? Let me check. So also over the weekend at the Wing Meet group, Wing Group Meet, I was noticing that the problem that I'm having with my my VR controllers, specifically the left one, is getting worse. And so in VR chat, you hold down a one of the little buttons on the controller, and it pops up this little radial menu around your hand, and you can use that to navigate to different options. You use your stick and just kind of point it in the direction of a thing, and that's how I like toggle on and off my glasses or switch to rave mode. Ryan Stuff Zaymith, Ryan Stuff BP. And my left control stick is getting bad, so it's like jittering so much that if I'm trying to just maneuver around the radial menu, it's just randomly selecting things. I tried calibrating it, that didn't help. I tried disassembling it and cleaning it with a Q-tip and alcohol, that didn't help. The last thing that was suggested on this one website was electronic contact cleaner. And I found I could get that very easily. I wasn't sure where to even find it because I've never looked into something like that before. Thought it, might be kind of a specialty thing. No, they got it at Walmart. So went up there, grabbed a can, brought it back, disassembled the thing so I could spray into the control stick, and that fixed it. However, I am told that is a temporary fix, and it will come back and continue to be a problem later. The Tronics Fix dude recommends that stuff. I have no idea who that is, but it worked for me, at least for now. And I will say that the wing meet was difficult for that reason, because anytime I tried to use the left stick for anything, it would be doing that nonsense, jittering around, reading weird inputs. So, hey, the left stick is also how I move, and if I even so much as like put my thumb on it to just, rest my thumb on it, because VR chat reads your hand gestures based on like what buttons you've got your fingers on. So if you're just this is basically neutral. You're just, holding the buttons but not actually pushing any of them. So neutral face. I start walking backwards. Well, I take steps backwards sporadically. Just remember the game that you like, Champions of Norath, set in the other Quest universe. Yeah, EverQuest universe prior to the events of the first. Oh, it's before the first EverQuest? I didn't know about that. You've mentioned Champions of Norath before, and I still haven't played it. I did used to play EverQuest way back in the day. Prefer to do it with the left or the right. I mean the menu. Left hand. I navigate menu with the left hand, and then also, if you just press the B button, then not like hold it down, but just press it, it brings up the actual VR chat menu, and then I use my right hand to point and select options. But even that, whenever I would press it, it would still be reading like inputs or something, so it would close the menu. So I actually had to start using my right hand for everything.
I join with thee in the order of the flame.
And Sticks with the resub.
2 yars.
2 yars. That's a lot of yars. Remember your box copy from CompUSA? I still have my disc. It's right up there. I also have the box that it came in. It's in the closet behind me. And I played up I can't really say I played through Ruins of Kunark, the first expansion, but it did come out while I was playing. However, I was still too early on in the game to actually go and explore it. I guess it was a couple of years ago I tried out Project EQ and figured out how to set up multi-boxing so I could have multiple instances of the game and build my own party so I can explore and do stuff. It was kind of neat going around to like the old low-level places and seeing them again and realizing how much I've forgotten and how much I still remember. The game's changed a lot in the decades since then, since I last played though. So at first it started me in this, there was like a whole tutorial section that wasn't there back when I first played. And then it puts me into this like city that has portals going all over the world. And I'm like, what was the name of the high elf city? I want to go back there. What was the tree city? The wood elf town. That was my old stomping grounds. You guys remember Orc Hill? Just started the complete edition of Champions of Norath. Friend bought you Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Okay. Yeah, I'm still very cold on getting that one. Especially after hearing that it's a class and then a bunch of quality of life stuff that really should have just been a free update. And it's kind of bullshit that they're selling it. Diablo 2 was good, though. Better than 3 and 4. Better than 1 as well. It's actually the best of the Diablo games. Better than Immortal. I never played Immortal. Never will either. What is your opinion on Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? Start a complete edition of that one. I played it. I couldn't really get into it, and I can't remember why it was. Although I did enjoy Gwent, the card game. That was actually kind of fun. It's the first time I have played you know how RPGs love having their own little card games in it? You know, like Triple Triad and Pazak. Gwent was actually fun. Ryan Stuff Croc, I heard you got put up for adoption. Witcher 3's your top 3 ever. I know a lot of people loved it. I have it, and I keep thinking one of these days I'm going to go back to it. I'll probably have to start all over again, because I guarantee you I'm not going to know where I was. I did like the story stuff. And like how deep and complex the characters were, and like the moral quandaries. They really made you think. And oftentimes the quest didn't have a good ending, which did kind of feel like a bit of a downer. Like pretty much the entire thing with the what was he called? The Bloody Baron? The Baron guy. That guy. You know the guy. What about the TV series? Never watched it. It's Netflix, right? Yeah, I don't have Netflix. I don't have... The only streaming service I have is HBO Max. I got it through my ISP, and it has barely anything worth watching. Only thing I've used it for is RoboCop. Any other time I think, hey, I'm gonna see if they've got this one movie. No, they don't. Doesn't matter what movie it is, they don't have it. I also played the original Witcher. I still have the disc for that. And that was another one that the combat was a little bit too jank and crunchy for me. But again, good characters, good writing, good story. I liked whenever I would make a choice to do something, and that would kind of set off a sequence of events that I wouldn't even know about until later on, and then it would show me like a flashback of here's how my choices led to this thing happening. It was pretty cool. Need to watch the 1997 animated series Spawn. I think I have seen that. I know I watched the movie. I vaguely recall watching at least an episode of the animated series. Because I remember seeing like the characters in more like of a cartoony style than bad CG. OG Witcher was rough. Updated edition is much better. Well, that's not the version I've got. I actually bought Witcher 1 because everybody was saying this is the best RPG ever made. And to their credit, RPG stuff was pretty good. Although it did have times where I was confused because it has characters and things and locations and events that are from the books. And if you haven't read the books, you're kind of lost. And people just kind of like, okay, right after the tutorial begins, loading screen, you're now in a town, and there's dogs, and there's somebody that apparently you know, and oh, Geralt, you need to save them or something. Wait, like, where am I? Who are these people? What's going on? I suppose if it would probably make more sense on like a second playthrough after I've gotten better to know the characters and the setting and what's happening in the world, and then go back and look at it again. It's like, oh, okay, I understand what this was all about now. But in media res is a good way to confuse and lose me. Speaking of in media res, have you ever played Lufia 1? The first Lufia. It starts, spoiler warning, at the end of the second one. So, it starts in the final dungeon of the second game and tells pretty much the story of that, and then how that ended, and then how it leads into the game you're playing. I rented Lufia 1, fired it up, and I was very confused because I thought, oh, did I accidentally load somebody's save? I thought I selected new game. Aren't stuff, Sage? So anyway, adventures, excitement, and media res confused Durg. Trying to remember if other games do that. In media res is a pretty commonly used literary thing. Final Fantasy 15. I think that starts with you in the Ifrit fight, unless they change that. Let's see. What's another one that did that? You flopped in. No crashing through the roof this time. I meant good games. Oof. Man, I wanted to like Final Fantasy 15. Partly because I bought it. That game it seemed really confused about what it was trying to be, and I think it's because it spent a long time in development and kind of, stopped and restarted several times, and eventually they said, just push something out the door, we don't care what anymore. The animated Final Fantasy 15 movie was good. I have not seen the movie, but I did see like the little episodes, the series. And yeah, there was actually a lot of really good character stuff in there. I remember one scene where they're like at a restaurant or a diner or something, and they're just having a conversation about things, and the whole time Noctis is like disassembling his hamburger and just taking the vegetables and putting them over on Ignis's plate. And Ignis eventually just gives him a weird look. Spoiler about 13. Lightning returns! And they said that lightning never strikes twice. Which is why she'd be really bad as a union leader. Alright, stuff, Marf. The only Final Fantasy movie that you didn't like well was Spirits Within. I saw that in theaters. I thought it was gonna be really cool to have a Final Fantasy movie on the big screen. And you know, right after they had done 7 and 8, can't remember if 9 was out by that point, but you know, the PlayStation games, they had really great cutscenes back then. Not so great anymore. Popping in to say hi before you go lie down. Lie down because tired or lie down because hurting? At the movie theater, it's so good. Both. Blah. Well, thanks for dropping in. Feel better, Marth. And Rard Stuff Seru. I wanted more Final Fantasy in my Final Fantasy movie. I'm doing okay. It's been a good weekend for me. Had to do a lot of walking. Had to do a locate at a Mormon temple. Had to circle the entire massive building to find their meter. Aww. I had friends back in high school who were Mormons. Actually, some cool people. I liked them. The only reason you have Final Fantasy 15 is because you got a good deal on digitally for the Royal Edition. It's like $16. Yeah, that's a good deal. More Durgs. Can never have too many Durgs. Not entirely complaining about that. It's honestly kind of beautiful. The architecture was astounding. They put a lot of work into churches and temples. At least they used to. Making a new .hack game. I have never played a single one of those. I've never watched the show. There is an anime, right? I'm not thinking of something else. Brian Stuff Draco. Softcore version had more FF than Spirits. Oh. There was a more Daka! Bang 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 bang! There was another Final Fantasy anime, and I can never remember the name of it because it might have been like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but it was a sequel to Final Fantasy V, which at the time, whenever I watched it, I hadn't played it, but it was weird. But it still had more to do with Final Fantasy than Spirits Within did. I mean, there were chocobos. 2 animes to your knowledge. .hack / sign and .hack roots. That's how you gotta get rid of the trees. You gotta .hack the roots. Oh, Legend of the Crystals, was that it? Yeah, Crystal Chronicles was a game, wasn't it? Yep, that's the one. Legend of the Crystals. Could you imagine a cathedral taking 632 years to complete? If built by one person, maybe. But then again, that one person wouldn't actually make it all the way there. Finally watched it a few years ago. Liked it. 90s anime with panty shots. I mean, the the crystal goes right up her butt. But not in like a lewd way. It's just like, you know, magical going, like phasing into her body. And then they just look at her butt while it glows. It was so weird. '80s and '90s had great anime. I didn't watch a lot, but the little I did watch was pretty good. The holy ass. And what was the main character's name? It doesn't matter. So the crystal is like trying to phase into girlfriend, and he just runs over and grabs it, and he's like, "Ah, no, you don't!" and starts trying to pull it back out. Was it Bart's? Did he have the same name as the character from the game? I already closed the search thing. See, back then, I wasn't even the emulators yet. I had not played Final Fantasy V, so I knew nothing about the story. Pretz, that was it. Yeah, Bart's was his ancestor. Like I said, it was a sequel, a direct sequel to Final Fantasy V. But yeah, it's weird. You should watch it if you get the chance and have nothing better to do. Going back to Final Fantasy 15, I don't think I'll ever play that game again because I completed the Piteos Ruins. If you played it, you know that place, and you will understand why I never want to play that thing again. You get a great item for it, but I don't think it was worth it. Time to use the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Man, that's such a great movie. Quest for the Holy Grail. I haven't watched it in a long time, but at one point I could quote the whole damn thing end to end. I don't think I can do that now. Because I can't even like remember the verses that the preacher was reciting when they were reading about the Holy Hand Grenade. He's like, skip ahead a bit, brother. Oh, the song. I will spare you my singing, though. On second thought, let us not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Instead, let's go to Hytale, where we have the land of Alfandra. Or did I call it Alfandria? I think it was just Alfandra. Whoosh! Skip it? Skip it? There we go. Alright, Agent J.C. Durgan, back for adventure. Listening to a radio station on Saturday, and they said, "Here's to all you single men on Valentine's Day." Oh no, what did they play? Did they play the Knights of the Round Table song from... After you heard it, you turned it off? Oh, did I miss what you said they played? After that, oh, so you didn't find out what they were playing. You can find Legend of the Crystal on Internet Archive, English dubbed. Voice of Pratt's is the same voice actor for Tenchi Muyo. Well, also, a lot of the anime voice actors in English dubs are basically just the same small group of people that you just find in every single anime. After the radio host called it all a single minute, you turn the radio off. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a broken copper pickaxe. We could repair it, but it would require iron to fix, which seems kind of a waste. Let's check on the farm. Okay.
I love how they taste.
I want to grow some dragon fruits in our farms. Why is that not an option? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, not ready? Do I need to ever re-water these? Since I got the water here, but that didn't seem to actually do anything. Wheat seed bag eternal? What is an eternal seed bag? Is this just the last seed that I'll need? Apparently not. Alright, farmer workbench. Oh, okay, no, we do not have enough life essence to upgrade this bench, but we will soon. It's just going to take a little longer because I keep having to spend our life essence making more seeds to get more life essence. Is this harvestable? No, none of it is. Oh, that is. That's oddly inconsistent. Alright, where was I putting this stuff? Is it over here? Yeah. And water can. Because maybe the these last few pieces of lettuce, you just need a little bit of a sprinkling. Yeah. They were thirsty. Oh, I bet I know what the eternal wheat is. I bet you, after I harvest this one, it'll still be there. And I won't have to replant it. That's probably what that is. Dunk. Okay. Can I do anything with all this bread that I've got? That'd be this table. Okay, so yeah, there's dough, and dough is made from a bucket of water, which, as we know, water is a finite resource, which kind of sucks. And flour. Flour is made from wheat. And eggies. Well, we don't really have a source of eggs. Got some light leather. Is that enough leather for us to do some iron business? Oof, takes 3. You know what? I think I would rather have iron pickaxe. In the pre-release, they made it so that you use a wooden mug instead of the bucket. That must be a thing that I have to like opt into or something, because I obviously don't have that. Sword! Actually, let's get some more use out of the copper before we actually bust out the iron things, except for the pickaxe because you know, this one's broken. Is there a reason to keep this? Also, Ryan stuff K. Walther's art. I'm tempted to try out the knives, because I've seen a lot of people using them. What is this? What is this? Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Oh yeah, we should do that. Now, we probably can't fight the big golem guy, but I bet we can sneak by him. Or, if, well, no, we tried sneaking by him once, and that didn't work. We can run by him. And the tankards don't take away the water blocks. That's good. Oop, wrong one. Bonk. Just gets right up in my face, looks me straight in the eyes, and then dies. You know, this isn't Minecraft. I don't need to walk everywhere. We can run. Because, you know, unlike Minecraft, our little hunger meter isn't draining down whenever I run so much. So, we can go fast and just let our stamina recover as long as we don't get in a fight. I'm going the right way, right? Yep, okay. Berries. Berry, berry, berry. Berry, berry. Berries. Who? Where? What? When? How? Kentucky Crab Doubler? Rar? I heard an angry grr. I do not see them. Well, this is a neat trick. Yes. The ancients had truly advanced technology. Is this game any good? I've been liking it. It's very much like if you liked Minecraft, this is much the same. It's just a little. It's like a little more polished Minecraft, but since it is still in development, then at least it isn't made of logs. One block update and poof! Whoops! I unsneaked. Ow. Ow, 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 stop that. Let me have my snacks. Haha. The jukes. Wrong one, wrong one. Shoot, what's my dodge button? Oh, no, wait. I don't have one in this, do I? I don't know why I thought I did. Pwah! Ooh, hwata! Get wrecked. Some cobblestone, some crystal shards, and a shiny. Also, he gave us some wood. And now we can explore this place freely. We can just take these mushrooms. Any chance I can pick this up? Free bucket. You're not hiding anything, are you? A statue of a slumbering deity. You say anything? No? I don't particularly want this, so have that back. Alright. To the portal. To the nether. Edge of the Echo. Forgotten Temple. I guess I can't take this with me? What are those little symbols at the top left? Looks like one of them was showing that I had high latency, and I didn't know what I couldn't tell what the other one was. Sir? Oh, they're friendly. Okay. Hi. They have nothing to say though, but they are friendly. Sounds like Fallout music whenever you use the portal. The portal in Fallout? Oh, Fallout 4? May have been latency also. Alas, no, you can't take resources. Oh, that might have been it, telling me you can't take this stuff. Like, this dilithium. You can't have this, see? I'm guessing I also should not attack the natives. They're cute little bunnies, though. Hi. That bunny has horns. Quartzite rubble. Not that I could mine that. Work in progress. Notice that the game has network or latency monitor icons, even in single player. That's odd. Hi, we're still building over here. Yeah, see the work in progress sign over there. This place looks cool. You have unlocked the Memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may be a way to break it. A deity rests within the heart, this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Discover memories. Record 2. Yay! What did I get? Okay, I got avian. Oh, okay. So I guess we killed different enemy types, or not enemies. We killed different animals Oh, elemental, so we didn't get anything for the golem guy?
Imagine how long it took to build structures like that back in the olden days.
By olden days, do you mean alpha, whenever all they had was creative mode? Probably not that long. Not kill, just encounter? Okay. Oh, new memory collected. Look like a shop? You can buy the work in progress sign. Oh, he restocks tomorrow at 6 a.m. though. Can you obtain the work in progress boards as items? That'd be really funny. Yes, apparently you can. What does it cost? It costs another work in progress sign. Well, that doesn't seem... Well, I guess it is that's as fair of a trade as a trade can be. I like the bookshelves. Coconut, but I cannot take it. Okay, so we can trade Essence of Life for spices, salt. Oh, we can buy dough? Oh, geez, that's expensive, though. 20 Essence of Life for, well, 3 doughs. You just... Or we can just 75 Life Essence and just get a meat pie. Alright, you heard it here. Caesar salad, exactly identical to meat pies. Yes, but not from this clops. Is that what that guy's called? A clops? There's some in-progress structures in the game, in the regular overworld. Are the cool structures of olden days in real life. Took forever to build with what they had. That's part of what's so fascinating about things like the pyramids. You think about what was the logistics required to make something like that back whenever they didn't have machinery, they barely had technology. Farming can help with getting life essence. You get boxes full of wheat. Okay. Hi. Are we friends? Are you gonna be okay? I'm just exploring. One-eyed guy is called Clops. You know, Cyclops. I get it. It's cute. They appear in neat hidden rooms in the main world. Found a few that was open and one that was closed. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else that we can do here, so I guess back through the portal. Alright. Wait. Mushroom? I'm just gonna take all your stuff. Memory Durg! Ooh, spooky hat time. Huzzah! Why do you have a little thing over your head? Oh, is that the symbol saying that you have a memory? Bonk. I'm just gonna grab all these. What is this? Some dude with a torch? Higher. Missed. Okay, fine. We'll just get closer. bone fragments, linen scraps. Are memories just like items that they drop and it'll appear down in the corner that I am currently blocking? I think I might need to move to the other side of the screen. Death, day 1. Sure. Okay, I just saw the thing fly towards me. Bonk. We got poisoned. In a way, there's an inventory for memories. I don't know the cap. Yeah, it said we could carry a limited amount of them. Didn't really go into much more detail than that. Where is that? Creative tools. Oh. Oh, here we go. So we have 11 of 48 memories. Hey, y'all remember the 80s? 12 of 48. Just like a real brain, memories max out at a capacity of 40. What's that? Oh, that's right. Red glowy mushroom. What? Oh. Oh, I just noticed there's lights over there. You should check that out. I also just remembered the existence of the flying squid monsters, and now I am watching the skies to make sure that there are none. Alright, sleep. Hunk shoe. Oh, wait. Put you away. You. Don't know what this emerald is for, but it is shiny, so straight to the horde. The what monsters? You heard me. It's a combination of things that I hate. And another bucket. Oh, what's this? Bones. Might need to make some more chests. Uninstalls Hytale. Oh, here's a question for you. Do the passive animals like rabbits and chickens and crabs over there, do they respawn? Or is it like Minecraft where there's what comes in whenever the world is generated and that's all you get, and if they die and you didn't breed more, then tough. Footaw! Oh, these wolves are tough. Get my stams. Ow. Go away, wolfies. Oh, they caught up with me real fast. And now they're right outside my house. There. A glorious victory. Crabs! I pointed them out, I think, last time you were here. Last time we were playing this. Said there were crabs. In fact, there were multiple crabs. They had been doubled. Easy to kill with a crossbow. Just stay away. See? Mini crabs. They have been doubled. There are 4 crabs. My memories are maxed out. Giant enemy crabs. Are they enemy, though? Just more chalk. I'm seeing, like, a coloration difference, and I'm wondering if there's marble in there. Maybe I should just put down one of my marble blocks and see what it looks like. So we got marble. No, wait. Yeah, okay, marble cobble and chalk. So we got bonk. Oh, okay. Or is it bricky like that because it is, well, that does tell me that marble is darker than chalk. This one. Dunk, dunk. Give me my broken pick. I don't want to damage my iron one. Just picking up something like this. Yeah, the crabs are cute. One poisoned you. It was before you tried out the arachnophobia mode. Wait, what? I think they do, but I'm not sure if it's fixed. You can kill rats for light hide, yeah. Fixed, oh, fixed as in location. So, I guess we could murder some crabs and see what happens, and see if they come back. But then we wouldn't have crabs here anymore. And that would make me sad. Because I kind of like them. They're good neighbors. Okay, so this is darker than that. So is this marble? It is. Yes, protect crab. Yeah, they're harmless. They haven't attacked me, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Alright, we're finally getting some marble. That looks like chalk. Well, I'm gonna break this one to get to the creamy center down below. Sighs of relief. Don't worry, we are not going to be the Texan crab or. This is not going to be enough marble for me to do a whole lot. But, you know, every little bit. And this is going to be chalk. Yep, that's chalk. So we'll get the marble, leave the chalk, unless there's actually a really good use for chalk. I know there's going to be a good use for marble, because we can make really nifty looking building blocks and stuff out of it. Wait till you explore the deep water. The oceans are teeming with life, but all around you can see signs of a volcano. And we explore the deep blue sea. Ryan stuff's there, fuse. I'm guessing all the rest of this is chalk. Yep. This looks like a big chunk of marble, though. Are you? It is. You know what? Iron. The undamaged iron pickaxe is a lot faster. Rare stuff officially is Zerafuse. And if you make bricks, then you can put those bricks in the builder's workbench to see more options. I would like to make our big mansion house, whatever. Maybe it'll be a castle? I don't know. I tend to start these with some kind of ambitious building project in mind, and then realize how much work it would be, and I just end up getting lazy on it. Especially if it's going to require a lot of material farming. But I did like the look of marble back at the temple place. I'm gonna break my dang pickaxe just getting this stone. Big, beautiful ballroom. Nah, it'd have to be gold. Have to go soon. Have a good night. Alright, well, thanks for dropping in and hanging out and giving me some tips and pointers and explanations of things. There is a cheat mode that, if that is ever needed, basically turns on build tools. Oh, okay. Maybe someday. We're a bit early in the game to be busting out the cheats. And look at me, rocking over 100 marble cobbles. Oh, ad break? Why? Yeah, I only cheat off stream when no one is looking, and then we come back and it's like, so, over the past few days, I was busy and now I have built the Taj Mahal. Just taking all of this. We don't need to cut to BRB because all we're doing is mining right now. And by mining, I mean it's actually quarrying. Been a while since I've had to use Microsoft Access, so I'm glad I remember how to query a database. I'm glad you liked it. I wasn't super proud of it. The weird symbols up in the corner again. Game, you want to tell me what that means? Well, it's gone now. I've nearly completely broken this pickaxe just mining marble. Worth it though? Uh-huh. We'll use this stuff. And before we find another stone that looks even cooler. This just keeps on going. Well, if it wants to keep giving me more, I'm down. Down. And welcome back from ad space, everyone. You have missed nothing except a lot of marble. A lot of marble. You know, I'm just going to put this chalk right here. There. 400 marbles. We will never lose our marbles again. Draco and I are on the same wavelength. I have not showed my butt. You have not anviled me at all, and I did not fall into a compromising position. Whee! Still no butts, haha. And even if I had, just asking for it. But Dirk. And even if I had showed you my butt, you'd no. Still not there. It'll work eventually. There have been times where I fell face down and my tail was sticking up in the air. And you're welcome, everyone who saw it. My pickaxe is broken, but we're still getting some okay-ish wax out of this. How many do I have? 469. Nice. I'm glad, proud of your butt. Tail is love. Tail is life. I have seen some VR chat avatars that were very detailed. They had very shapely assets. Alas, the Z-Dragon does not. But it does have a magnificent tail, so that's good enough. That's a shame. What a shame. It was a good ass. Hey, where are we at now? 94. Okay. Almost there. Actually, I don't remember how many I had in storage, and I probably should just stop. But if we need more, we got it right there. Dude. And also that. I need to make a new pickaxe, because it kind of sucks using a broken one. But I also hate that I'm using my light leather and I have so little of it. Wait, could I? Oh, I should have thought of that. Well, even if I did repair it, its max durability goes down. But, it's an option. This one we keep. We do have... Oh, wrong one. This one. Any type of mushroom. Oh, we're not really growing mushrooms right now. Is that something we can grow? Carrots, corns, cauliflower, pumpkin, aubergine, turnips, tomatoes, chili, cotton, rice, onion, potato, and unknowns. I guess if we just want to spend life essence directly to make things. The potato is just a block. Just plain square. Rectangle. Well, shoot. It seems like this would actually be... Yeah, vegetable skewers. We have 99 vegetables. So... Well. Okay. That is tasty foods for eatins and healins. Check on you. What? Yep. Eternal means that it just replants itself. So we want more of that. I don't know how we get more of it. I'm guessing it's just like a random drop. We get any? Nope. Okay. I wonder if I can pick up those seeds, or if destroying them just destroys them for good. We shall eventually have enough life essence that we can upgrade our farming table. Maybe expand our farm with other growables. Well, I guess I could do sunflower seeds, but I don't know if you can make anything with them. What can we make with sunflowers? Anything? They make an okay snack. What do you need for the chicken coop? Workbench tier 5. Although we have all the stuff to make it. Fish trap is workbench tier 2, so we'll be able to do some fishing. Fertilizer. Poop. Furniture. Yes. I'm not sure what sunflowers are used for. Decoration? Alright, let's go check out the big tree. Or just shut the door and lock ourselves inside. Wouldn't it be great if all of this was marble? Got a feeling this is all chalk. Yep, that's chalk. You can just go back. Fops! Hey, Fops. Bye, Fops. Hi again. Foxes are cute. Oh, what was that? Oh. You are not cute! I don't like how whenever I do my little charge attack and I dash through them, they're able to just kind of 180 and hit me in the back. I'll just grab these. Does this also have a chance to give me the eternal seeds? Yep. Fibsh. Snack. Mushroom. Mushroom. Pumpkin. It's a star. It's two cubes that are just kind of tilted a little bit. Mark. I think these guys would be upsetty if I took some of their stuff. Like these mushrooms. Oops. Water's looking a little green. I don't know if I can use that. They need to chlorinate their pool. Is there anything in here? Good times. I'm sorry, boing boing? Oh, you bounce on these. Okay, you can go up. Quebec Sproutling discovered. I cannot go up from there. Okay. Same tradable things as the last person? Yep. Okay. Can I sell to them and get life essence? I guess not. Kind of want to take the chili, but they might have a problem with that. Me stealing their stuff. Do anything with this? No. Hey, earlier we were talking about the tree city in EverQuest, and at this moment, I am now contemplating the possibility that gravity may assert its dominance on me, especially when I do things like that. It just keeps going. So, What would happen if I took my axe and chopped the bottom layer of this tree village? Would I have wood forever? Do it. Rare stuff accordion. If these guys weren't my neighbors, because I live like right over there, and they might come over and chop my tree house down. And by tree house, I mean normal house. Then again, if I chop this village down and the whole tree explodes like every other tree does whenever you chop down the bottom layer of it, then they all just kind of fall to their deaths and I won't have to worry about them. And I'll probably be laughing too. You just swim. You think they're ugly, so it's morally acceptable to kill them. I'm actually giving serious consideration to, like, the logistics of what would be required to do that. There's this rock bit here that might be a little bit of a hindrance. There's no way, right? There's no way that would work. Could burn it, but I don't have access to any fire. Also, people that are familiar with my YouTube channel would know that I've not had great experiences in the past with attempting to start forest fires. Does Hytale have fire propagation? Someday we will find out. Oh wait, I can't drop down here. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. What's this? Oh, boars. And the skeleton is trespassing on my land. Ow. Alright, what all they carry in? Oh. Lots of plant stuff. So, flip. Mushroom. Okay. I think that's enough. Upgrade complete. Carrots. Dunk. Corn. Dunk. And we're out. Oh. Water and can. Right. Or, will this work? Yeah. Need the hoe. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? There. It's a little dinged up, but I think we can still use it. We can use every other tool, despite how badly damaged they are. Oh, right. Shield. Oh, you cannot use the damaged hoe. Fine. I'll make a new one. What's the durability on it? 100? Am I even going to need to fill this in? Didn't really seem to do anything. Did I miss one? I missed one. There. Oh. You can actually see the difference in light and darkness of... Well, can't see it on that one. You can kind of see the difference between the light and the dark of where you've watered and where you haven't. So it very gradually fades back instead of just being a very binary yes or no. Or maybe it is, but the visual effect is more gradual. I dig that. How are we doing on memory space? I could probably go drop them off. Get a shield. I still don't know if there's a reason to hold on to broken tools. I know they can be repaired, but some of them are so low level that it's not really worth it to act. Not worth it to make a repair kit out of iron just so you can fix something made out of sticks and stone. Back. Did I do something there? I did a shield bash, and it had like an extra little flash effect. And I wasn't sure if that was like a parry. Can you deconstruct? I don't know. Not that I've seen. These should all be empty now. They're not. I'll come back for that later. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Hear birds but do not see birds. There's bird. It's kind of weird that the birds are out at night, but I guess some of them are nocturnal. Catfish discovered. Oh, we got catfish. I love fried catfish. I so hope we can make a fried catfish. And do some fries with it. Mm-hmm. I so rarely ever eat out anymore. I haven't gone to... Bark Bark? Are you in these bushes? You know what? Doesn't matter. Hey, he's back! Watcha! Whoa! Ow! What the? Ow, 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 ow! I couldn't get away from him! I was trying to move away and it was like slowing me down. I guess he could follow me while he was doing his spin. Durg smoothie. I did get stuck in the golem blender. Also, did you see me where I like stabbed through him? I was actually holding the run button to keep going, and he hit me and it pulled me way back and like shot me across the room. So he punched me so hard that I actually went behind him. Hey, squirrel. Anyway, I was saying that I don't eat out that much anymore, so I haven't gone to my favorite fish and fries place in quite some time. I don't even know if they're still open. And these days, you can't take that for granted at all. Wait, I don't need to be holding jump. I automatically climb these steps. Do you have all your health back? I certainly hope you don't. You do. Alright, we do this better this time. Hwah! 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 Uh-oh. Less than ideal. Can we move, please? I am... Oh, there's that move. Ow, ow, ow. That move scares me. Alright, where are you? I'm over here. Oh, did he just regain all of his health? Did he reset? Because he couldn't find me? He's like, oh, well, I guess I get a full heal now. Huta! Huta! Nope, nope. Ow, ow, ow. There, just kill him quick. Give me my stuff. Jerk. How dare he defend himself? Yum, 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 yum. I have broken items in my inventory. Do something to repair them. Record 25 memories. What do I get here? Restore 10 memories to unlock, plus 3 decorative chests in the furniture workbench, and plus 2 eternal seeds. Oh, we can just learn to make eternal seeds. That'll be helpful. Rare stuff, who can? I bet you the eternal seeds are going to be for wheat and lettuce, because it's going to be the low tier ones. Wow, it makes no big deal about it. Have no idea what this is, but record all undead. Looks like we got all of the Quebecs. We've only got one undead. It's this dude. Skeleton fighter. And that's all it says. It's just... I wish it had more stats. Like, told you what their health was and what kind of damage they did. You know, just tell me more about them. Give me some lore. Monster descriptions. That'd be cool. Oh, we also have this. More decorative chests in the workbench. 4 more eternal seeds. 1 maximum teleporters. I would be okay with teleporters. Are Quebecs edible? With enough ranch dressing, probably. Why does it play it twice? Qua! Stab! I'm contemplating making a bridge across here so I don't have to swim every time. Because this is slow. But it would probably take me longer to build the bridge than it does just to swim across every time. Unless I just build a really cheap one. But I'd want it to look a little nice. Just somewhat decent. Maybe use some of that marble that we got. Oh, another thing we need to look at, since we leveled up our farming station bench, whatever it is, what trees can we make now? Because previously we could only make softwood trees, the little beach ones. And what if better? So, nope, we need to be level 3 to go birch and ooh, apple. Make apple trees, get some apples. All right, what about seeds? Can I search for okay. Yep, eternal wheat. Ah, that's what... No, nope, never mind. Okay, so we need 20 essences of life, 10 wheats, and 1 wheat seed bag to make an eternal wheat seed bag. Let's take a look at our farm. I think really I should focus on doing eternal lettuce because we actually do use that for food since we make veggie sticks. What does making it eternal do? You see this? See how I picked all these up and this is all nice and clean now? This is an eternal one. Pop. It just goes back to the 0 growth state. And the rest of these are not eternal. So eternal will let me not have to keep making more seeds fancy. Problem is, it's kind of expensive. Because a single seed bag costs 2, just 2 Essence of Life. An Eternal one costs 10 times that much. Plus it costs some wheat. Plus it also costs a seed bag. So what I could do... Well, let's... follow the plan of, craft. And then make one of those. So we have the 1 eternal one. And then 9 normal ones. Meh. Oh. You're not ready. You're not ready. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because I don't know if I have enough Essence of Life to make... I don't. Well. Bonk. We can make 8. And we're out. Still don't know what sunflowers are good for. Oh yeah, we got another emerald from the golem. And more crystal shards. What's this? Mushrooms. Egg. Scrap sword. We need torches. Oh wait, I can't. So I can't access my crafting or my my storage boxes if I craft from my own user interface, my own pockets. But if I use the table, there they are. Kind of wish torches were instant craft. Spider. Oh yeah, I was also gonna try out daggers. What's Venom sac, and that is all. I do like my shield, and daggers are a dual wield item, so I would not have shield. But we'll give them a shot. So, copper daggers. Oh, can I? Well, we could do that. I'm probably not going to need the hatchet, because we're again changing to the underground. So. See another spider over there. I should probably make more arrows. I don't know. Got him. This may be an unwise fight, but... Alright, I kind of dig the daggers. Whoop. Ah, he poisoned me. He caught me by surprise. Oh, what does this do? Cool. We don't get to use that super move very often because it's so hard to charge up. In fact, I need to move my avatar so you guys can see what I am referring to. So I'm gonna go what? And then instead of just simply mirroring in OBS, I'm gonna do the extra effort, and I'm actually gonna mirror the tracking itself. That way, it doesn't like flip the note text. So let's see, that is menu, settings, webcam, mirror, and then leap motion. Scroll down, hand, Hytale, and then reset, boom. Now I am over here. Never seen you move so fast. Am speed derg. Or at all. Well, now I am kind of blocking the toolbar, so it just scoots over somewhere there. There we go. But my wingy is in the way, and you can't see what's in my offhand item that's like right over here behind the wingy. So I go, you see shield. But sometimes I move if I'm blocking too much of the UI. And this time you can actually see over on the right side of the screen, I've got a thing, a little circle-y button. This is Q that does a thing, but we have to charge it up. And then I've also got my attacks and block. Normally I'm more of a sword and board derg, or, well, I do like dual wielding, but usually dual wielding swords because that's edgy as heck. But sword and board gives you some nice defense. Found it! Can I put a marker, like, here? It says I can place a marker. Yeah. Now can I change what the icon is? No? Okay, well. Edgy AF. I'm Black Derg. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, wait. Yay, I found the dungeon, everybody. Isn't it great? Can I, like, delete this? Yep, deselect location. Sometimes you get friend, sometimes you get fight. 50-50. Sometimes it's the same derg, too. They might friend you, they might fight you. Or they might friend you after they fight. Or they might be, I don't need friends. I'm used to being on my own. No one understands me. Yeah, this is the one we were exploring before. Fight friend is a good combo. It is if you are also good at fighting. If you aren't, then it could just be more kind of abusive and not that much fun. Dunk. interesting climb. Good for plots, not for health. It's good for injecting some character conflict. And then you also have the characters that... I'm sorry, what? Was I standing on the torch? What was happening there? Oh, there's just something right here. Or maybe there isn't? We haven't been down this way because there are no torches, but there's also no ore. Oh, there it is. And just kind of set these up here so it's easy to spot. If there's 2 torches marking the spot, the way back up. And although iron isn't really the problem, iron and copper aren't really the problem right now. What we're missing is leather. So hopefully we're going to find some rats down here. Mushroom. Copper breaks really easy when you're using a non-broken pickaxe. Is this 2 different types of rock? Oh wait, one of these is going to be basalt, isn't it? Yep, there's basalt. Dead end. Nope, nope, not there. Dunk. Is that lit up over there, or is that just like fog? Wait, 2. Dead rat. Something over there. Weird little wormy thing. Silk larva. Also rat. Rats is good. And here I was just starting to think that there were a shocking lack of monsters, but that seems to be just how this game rolls. It's a lot safer than Minecraft. Or maybe it gets more dangerous as we go further in. And the game's just kind of being easy on us early on. Says, I know you're struggling to find leather. You should probably be doing it some other way. And not hunting rats for it. Green? Oh, it's just a mushroom. And dead end. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I turned around and suddenly there were just rats and bats behind me. Getting leather the good old-fashioned way. Rat hunting. That's how they used to do it in the ye olden times. That's why the rats started the Great Plague. Is revenge. What is that over there? It's all lit up. And we got some copper all around here. I am curious what's going on over here. And we got some glowing eyes there, but what are these? Boom shrooms! Oh, I bet this is gonna go well. Yoink. Boom powder. I think we need all of it. Boomderg! What's up?
I spill my drink.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Oh, the full meal. Wait, no, it's on the other hand now. Ooh. Just taking a nice swig out of my dragon fruit here. Nom 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 nom. My torch system does not work here very well because we're kind of circling back a different way. Hang on, bat. Wah! I say we kill the bat. They're dropping meat, but not really leather. I've only found 5 light hides. Also kind of wondering what happens if thank you for answering that question that I was just about to ask. Rip in peace. Oh, it's a big boom if those things go off. Ad break starting soon. Well, this one we might actually have to respect and wait for. I don't know when I'm going to be able to make things with these. Oh, that spider looks different. Hooah! Dang it. Stop dodging me! Ah, miss. Whoa, big jump. How did I do that? Okay. Is it? Huh. I did a super long jump with that one attack that I was hoping to hit the bat with, and didn't work. Yep. Ha 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 ha! This bat. There. And it didn't even drop anything. Alright, what do we got? We got 21 iron ore, 9 copper ore. And there's the ad break. Enemies don't seem to like much of a threat in this game. Doesn't seem that way, no. We have encountered some that were stronger than others, but not really. But everybody get up, stretch your legs, make some leather, and hand it over to me because I needs it. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. I haven't played Dungeons of Eternity in a couple of weeks now. I'll get back to that. I still need to get a mythic weapon of some sort. I'm thinking the first one I'm going to go for is the sword, just because, like swords. No, do not skin the dragon. No, that's Durg abuse. Although dragons in leather is okay. Oh, did he? No, wait. They don't grow back. That's just one that I didn't get to. So if I, like, hit this, will that attract spiders? No? Okay, cool. Oh, it's just... Oh. Oh, I don't like this place. You got the... Hey, spider... Or, not spider. Rat. But we got people wrapped up in spider cocoons. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, so I am a little nervous about the enemy spawning mechanics because that guy, he teleported in behind me and not that far from where I'm afraid to go in. Mole rodent. That's a different... Oh, that's one of those bigger rats that we saw that one time. You know, I'm gonna have a snack. Num num num. Gonna eat my veggies. No. Huh? Where'd he go?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh,
How skibbity?
why? Oh, am I out of arrows? I am out of arrows. Well, I'm not out of dragon fruits, though. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Just swing, flail wildly. Alright, it's a race between the poison and the health regen from food. Regen wins. Snack for Durg is what dragon fruits is. Stab. Yeah, you just get skulls from these. Except for this one. Nope, there it is. Okay, so the charge attack for the knives kills those guys in one hit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this time I don't think the food is gonna win. Bleh. Killed by poison damage, but I'm still running. Get that started. Sticks. Burnt dirt, clay, salt, cobbles. I hope I'm able to find my stuff. You need to look at this before. What is this? Uncertain, and at the moment, not important. Because we went down into a cave. Boop, the door again. Hang on. Blech. That. Wait, no, did not. Blech. There it goes. Ryan stuff, Elizabeth. Venom Claw. We just died. And now I have to find the place where we died so I can get my stuff back. And I'm not sure where that is. Where was that hole? It is not visible on the map. It was just a unassuming hole in the ground. I'm doing good. Despite the deaths. This is just such a chilled out game. Definitely wasn't here. Anyone remember where our hole in the ground is? Was it past? I don't think it was past this, but I guess it was. In fact, the sun is going down is also going to be a problem. I don't think it was this far. No, I set a marker at the other place that was a total dead end and waste of time. Here we go. This is it. No, no. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Marker set. And that's right. We still have no arrows. And I may not remember where exactly we went. I know we did go in a different direction than we have before. Death day 1, death day 10, day 11. Maybe it was this way? We do seem to be heading in the general-ish direction. And here are spiders. Torches are still on the left side, so that's good. Might need to... There's that... There's this invisible spot here again. Just gonna keep heading in the general direction of it and hope that this connects to it somehow. I don't believe it does. Back the other way. I shouldn't have strayed from the torch path. No torches that way. Whoop. Guess we're going down here now. Oh, these torches are on the wrong side. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we do have torches. Day 11 death is over this away. I don't like that the torches are on the right side, because that means that we are actually going backwards through the cave. And I don't think this is going to connect back to where I need to go. Dang it. I tried to jump and it did not jump. Did we go down this way? I don't think we ever did. Yeah, there's no torches at all and ooh, it keeps going down. This definitely isn't the right path. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. As much as I would love to kill you guys for your delicious... Ah, damn it. Your delicious leather. I got a pile of loot waiting for me back home. Or not back home, but back where our body is. I just gotta find it. And this was not the correct way. No, I am going deeper into the cave. Not this way. Rat jerky, my favorite. Possibly? Rare and stuff officially. Okay, yeah, this is where we drop down. And it says died over here. So we're on the right track. And look at all these beams of light. Oh, delicious. We shall celebrate with a snack. Num num. Tasty lure. I assume you mean loots. As it was. So, yeah, I should not be talking crap about the game's difficulty. It is, it knows what it's doing. Oh. Hi. Ooh, what's down here? Lava! And suddenly there are embers in the air. And now they're gone. Bonk. I'm curious about the lava. Part of me thinks I should also head back home to drop everything off since, you know, we did just die. Rat jump scare. If you can call it a jump scare. It did just show up on us and say, hey, I'm going to hit you while you're in the spooky darkness. Alright, can we... Whoa! I was holding crouch and walked right off the edge there. That could have been bad. Liquid hot magma. Okay, now that I've got a better idea of what's happening over there, we can probably dig out a staircase. Nope, that was a little much there. Build a home down there, and then I will be a hot derg. Oh my. You know, if I put a bed down here, we'd set it as our spawn point. I'm not a fire-breathing dragon. I breathe air, which is good because if I was a fire-breathing dragon, I would suffocate by the lack of fire. Bonk. Right. You look menacing. What are you? I don't like that it's not showing a prompt or anything whenever I get close to it. You know what? I'm just not going to mess with that. What do we got over this way? Oh, there's something down. Oomst. Bomb powder. Oh, that guy was like a mad bomber who bombs, the midnight bomber who bombs at midnight. You guys blowing each other up? Whoa. What is happening? What is that? I've changed my mind about wanting to be down here. Let's get this copper. Is that copper? Yeah, that's just copper. I almost feel safer taking on the spider cave than I do the snails than I do taking on whatever's down there in the fire pits. So let's see, what do we got? We got 10 of you, 19 of you. Gross squishy noises.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit? Wait, no. This hand, because we're mirrored. Hom nom 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 nom. Scoopy the Kessin. Squibsh. Ah, squish the Durg, but also squish that cat. Alright, stuff, Zeta. I'm just gonna put that there. That there. He's the big Galaxian kitty. I didn't know you were a big cat. Whoa! Okay, okay. Those are not the explodey shrooms. That is a watch out for that pit. In terms of size, 4,500 NASA spaceships in height. Is that the shuttlecraft, or are we talking the Upgoer 5? Yes on the first. Okay. The space shuttles were neat. It's a shame that that program got canceled after the Columbia oopsies. I got a feeling... I should probably move this. Well, goodbye torch. And like put it up here or something so I don't try to run across that. I do want to check out the underground place down by the lavas. But not while I'm carrying a whole lot of stuff. Imagine me as like a slithery black Komodo dragon. Komodo dragons are neat. But also you don't want to be bit by them. And the tongues for the bleps and the boops. Wait, that. Ooh, cobras. I only know of one other cobra, and it's OK Donuts. And they're a big streamer, well, bigger than me, which not saying a whole lot, but they're a bigger streamer on Twitch, and they're fun to hang out with. Fun thing about snakes is that they are all tail. Follow the torches on the right. Bonk. Okay. Trying to follow up a shield bash with an attack to finish them off didn't really work for me too well. Here we go. And uppies. You know, OK Donuts, fun person. Yeah, they stream a lot earlier in the mornings than I do, so I don't get to catch them very often. But I like it whenever I do get to hang out. Usually just quietly lurk. Wait, no. Keep the torches on the right. So you put the torches on the right wall, and that tells... Alright, I put the torch... Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. See, when I put the torch in the middle of the room, it's usually because the path is not leading to where I think it would. My system of always keeping them on the left wall won't work because I'm basically like looping back. So that doesn't work too well, and I shall not be doing that. We shall not be going that way. Well, this is good. One on the right, one on the left. Can we go ups? Nope. Okay, so I might have complicated things a little bit for myself. I know we probably went through this way earlier when we were trying to get back to where we had died. See, now I'm following it on the left wall, and that's wrong. Can I go this way? Maybe not this way at all. Maybe just... No. Crud! Guys, we might be lost. Cobras are cool. I like the hoods. Although, my favorite kind of snake are vipers, because I think their scales are nifty. They have very pointy scales. Whoops, that was... that was not iron at all. That was just a mushroom. I don't know if this is forward or backwards. You know, I'm not even gonna put a torch there. We're just gonna backtrack a little more. Try to catch the trail someplace else. Never paid close attention to snake scales. Should look up pictures of vipers. You'll see what I mean about their scales being kind of pointy. And you want to do some heavy snake googling right now? I think you should. This is not no. Oh, that's a dangerous hole. Run stuff, wrecker. Gary is a viper? A dodge viper? Because if you see a viper, you should dodge it. I think they're neat, but they're very poisonous or venomous. This is not the right way. This is also not the right way. Tom, I think we're lost. They are very pointy. So if I could have like more detail on my scales, I'd probably go with like viper scales. But I'm not entirely sure how I could do that with this model. And it would probably require someone who has the skills of an artist. Oh, torches on the left. That means we're going deeper in. Maybe there's a different path. Yeah, now that... And it just goes back over here. I have gone in a circle. Good trivia fact to know. That I would have viper scales, or that vipers are dangerous and very, very venomous. Because that is actually an important thing to know. If you ever see a very pointy snake, do not pet. What about down this way? Only one you've seen up close IRL is a rattlesnake. Thankfully, I've never encountered a rattlesnake in the wild. Because, they do live around here. This is going to be a dead end, isn't it? Nope, it's opening up. Oh, there's the blue mushrooms. Blue mushroom cave. Which doesn't help me. Get this copper. There's a lot. Big thing of copper here. Okay, back out to here. That leads to darkness. Oh no, did I just find the same place again? Ah, I hate this cave. It might be time to just start digging up. Thought they were cute and... Wait. Danger noodles? Yes. I thought they were cute and cuddly. Yep, just you pick them up and hug them. And you can even sleep with them. Forever. It was a cold, cloudy day, so he was sleepy. Aw. Getting Minecraft flashbacks. Yep, we're kind of in a bit of a pickle here. So I normally have a system for how I place my torches so that I don't get lost. And that system is, as I progress into the cave, I put the torches on the left side. That way, as I am leaving the cave, they are on the right side. Apparently, I did not follow that system all the time. And some of these are on the right side. And so here we are at the very exit of the cave, and I thought it was leading us further in. But you put them on, you know they're on the left side because the torch is in your left hand. And that's why we couldn't find our way out, because I had screwed up my own system. But behold, sky. What kind of... What would you drop? Medium. Okay. I don't want to kill the babies. But what if the babies drop light? Whoa! The babies drop nothing. I do like that the daggers, after I land the hit, I like jump back. Because it looked like whenever I hit the boar in the back, it kicked with its hind legs. And so I was already jumping back out of the way as part of the attack animation. Orange glowing mushroom. Take those. Spider. And I don't have any arrows. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, interesting. I saw a little icon appear behind me that I'm blocking, and it was a little picture of a broken shield. So I think once I attack... How long does this stay charged? Wilhelm Woof with the raid! Rarn Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing a little bit of Hytale. Which, apparently, you were too. we're still somewhat early in our journey and making discoveries of things. I have made a modest little house, and the measurements didn't quite work on the roof, so some parts are sticking out over the side and some parts aren't. I'm good at this. How is the farm doing? We got wheat, we got lettuce, we got corn, we even have a couple as in exactly 2 eternal seeds. Oh yeah, I should grab these 2. But I want to gradually replace my regular seeds with eternal seeds. Don't have a farm yet. Just finished building your house. So when I was building my house, I discovered that I could use the little half-width blocks, the half slabs, as like interior walls and floors to save on wood and things. And that's why I have it's kind of inset a little bit. And I thought it looked neat. I would eventually want to use marble for all of my stone. So I found a bunch of marble and harvested it, but not quite ready to expand in that direction yet. Elizabeth Venicloth, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Gives the wall a little more interest. Yep, that's what I was saying. A little bit of depth. I am probably going to need to make some more chests to organize this mess a little better, because I don't have any place to put my corn. Macrophile! All the throwables from the Catch Redeem are double-sized. So is the anvil and so is the cliff racers. Whoa. I had to also, because I had to mirror my avatar tracking, so blah. Saving with the raid. Yarn Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are in the midst of a macrophile. People are throwing large things at me right now. You were playing Hytale, so are we.
How they taste.
Oh, it disappeared too quick. Hang on, I gotta scroll up. Too much is happening. Dark Searchman, thank you for the follow. And oh, Saphira. Saphira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to I'm being attacked by cliff racers. As I need to scroll down. Things are happening. Got a server if you ever want to join. I've just mainly been playing on stream, just slowly discovering the game.
Check out the horror game, A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead.
Lyco, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Well, Macrophile has ended, so whoosh, back to the game. Maple of... I misread that as Maple of Thy Aneurysm. Thank you for the follow. It's more of a survival server. Sabin, I saw your the castle, I guess, the home that you are currently living in, and it is magnificent. Shifty Sage. Oh, we now have a second Sage in chat. Thank you for the follow. The Darpal, I guess if that's what you're calling it. It's pie noon. All right, whoosh, back over to here. Whoa, all the throwables are now pies. Ah! Wahaha! Quifelio, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got one on the face. Oh, it fell off. Let me switch over to here. Haha. Wahaha. Now I can look straight ahead. Haha. I am doing a terrible job of blocking the pies. No. Eat pets. Oh, I did block one. Since they're Miss Craxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. I have a lovely hat, and it's Pie Nuno 1. So, whoosh, back over to it. So, since we've got things on the UI that's over on the right side of the screen, normally that's the corner that I'm sitting in, but in order to not block potentially important information, I mirrored all my tracking and moved over here, and I'm still getting used to the hands and things being reversed. Anyway, we got some farming to replenish. So much is happening at once. Yep, I have suddenly become popular. Alright, we need... Oh, no, wait, no, I did need 10. Because last time we only made 8. These we only need 9 of. And then craft 10 and craft 10. Okay. But can I? Yes, I do want to make one of these. A second one of these. Okay. Oh. My daggers are charged again. Not that they ever stopped being charged. Burp, burp, and then... Burp, 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 burp. Oh, it untilled. You have to fix that. Cliff Racers, my mortal enemies. Yep, I played Morrowind on stream. We went through the entire game, all the expansions, and we were just doing it every Monday. It was Morrowind Monday. And Cliff Racers are indeed a problem. But I thought we had a good time. At least I did. And then, unfortunately, not long after we completed the run, and we finished up... Oh, right. Shield. We finished up Blood Moon. Oh, I did. Okay, fine. 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 I didn't need 10. We finished up Blood Moon, and then the hard drive that I had the game installed on, and it had all my saves, suffered a tiny little bit of a failure. Rex Banner, thank you for the follow. So the entire Morrowind folder and all of the saves from that run are gone. So I guess the hard drive lasted just long enough and actually hasn't given me any problems since. Water. But I've also taken everything off of it that I was worried about. Anything that I was worried about losing. And haven't really used that hard drive for much of anything else. So, I don't know, maybe its current stability is because I'm not using it for anything now. Water is important, yes. Yep, I'm gonna have to make another chest because we got stuff. Why? I sometimes make puns and chat can punish me with the anvil, but sometimes they're just mean and they drop anvils on me for no reason. But then I get pets and sometimes dragon fruits. For people that are from my channel or not from Saban's channel, who are unaware, whenever you do the Dragon Fruit Redeem, it plays a little sound clip from Glide the Dragon, and Saban he voices one character in that game. And I didn't even know that it was him until he pointed it out in his own stream, because he has like a little, like an outro thing where whenever you raid out, and he talks a little bit about himself, and he plays a line from the character that he voices, and he is really good at like doing stuff with your voice. Oh, you made a new one? Cool. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Hey, dragon fruits.
There it is, and behold, the dragon fruit. And I remembered it's in this hand this time because of mirrored. Nom 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 nom. But when I played the Glide demo, Glide's obsession with dragon fruits was funny. And so I found a little dragon fruit model and made it a little food item, and people can do a redeem. And in addition to the ones that you hear in the game, there's also a secret Easter egg one from the Discord. Yep, we need a new chest. How can we does? How's the weather down south? It's actually been pretty nice lately. Not cold. Barely qualifies as cool. We actually did get some rain a couple days ago. And we have desperately needed it because we haven't had rain in months. We need to go chop wood. Is this even going to be enough? Wait, no, this is the one. Wait, no, this is not the one. Chests! Yep, we need more wood. I put my axe away earlier. Here we go. Axe. Inventory is such a mess. Oh, hi. Would you agree cliff racers are annoying, but not as bad as the greater bone walkers? The greater bone walkers are annoying as heck whenever you first encounter them and you aren't expecting them, because they'll damage your strength and then you can't carry your own equipment and then you're walking. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. I still haven't got my own Discord set up. I'm still just living in other people's. But if you want to hang out in the Clouder, we'd love to have you. I'm actually not quite as active there as I used to be. That server's quieted down a bit. Leaves. Wanted mine. Did I hear they were remastering the God of War trilogy? Yeah, I watched the, what was it, State of Play? There's some really cool announcements coming from that. There's also the Metal Gear collection. And that new Castlevania game looks pretty rad. But okay, Saban, I will get my server. I've been fiddling with it a little bit, trying to set it up to make it more public, because up until now this looks friendly. Up until now it's just been a place for me and a few other friends to like sometimes watch videos together. Yeah, MGS4 finally getting ported off of PS3 the first time. Fops. Hey, Fops. The first time that game's been ported to anything else. Media turns. Oh. Hang on. Sabin, you got auto-modded. Meh. There. It's the first time I've seen auto-mod ever do anything in here. Puppers. Last time I fought them, it didn't go too great. Whoa! This is actually working. Oh, out of stamina. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's find different trees. Let's find the hardwoody trees. You would work, I think. What kind of tree? Nope, you are not. Well, I suppose we can use any kind of wood to make these chests, so... Donk, donk. There. Daggers are a big fave mini. I'm just now trying them out today, and yeah, I'm liking them. I've been going sword and board for pretty much this entire playthrough. I did try out the big hammer that I think I saw you using that one time, where you like did this big jump attack. I couldn't figure that one out. But I also didn't care for just how incredibly slow those things were. Alright, now where to put this, because I did not design this house with things like that in mind. Big jump is the signature move. Oh, okay, so you gotta charge up for it. And break. Starting soon. It's a party in here. Welcome back, Croc. Yep, I had a few raids. I don't think you ever met Sabin. Even though I've raided him a couple times.
In here. Egg.
Egg. Sabin is a cool DARP, and you should all go follow him.
Party.
Everybody dance.
Dance, kiss, dance, kiss, dance, kiss.
I spill my drink.
Dance.
Dance.
A famous video game actor in chat.
He is. Played a part in the demo for my most anticipated game of all times. Don't know about that. Hey, you actually are. Glide the Dragon is my most anticipated game, and you are in it, so it counts. Oh, you're going back to school? Cool. What are you going for? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need, these will work. Stack those up. Oh, wait. No. Can't use those for this. Builder workbench. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe this will work. Okay. Like so, yeah, like, it'll be kind of floating. Bunk and bunk. Okay. And you there? Okay. I'm going to grab all of our farmable things. Heavy duty technician, mechanics. Didn't you used to do something like that? I know you said you've worked with like heavy machinery before. Flammable thing? No, my main. Oh, chests can be placed on top of one another? Oh, in that case, we're just gonna... No. Oh, farmable. Oh, that is convenient as heck. Okay. We need lettuce. I'll go ahead and grab the life bits. And anything else? Eggs. Even though I don't have the, I don't have chickens and I don't have coops. I've got heavy hides. Go ahead and do those in here. Heavy hide, medium leather. Yeah, medium hides from the wolfies. Wheat, lettuce, corn, not tree sap. Sunflowers, even though I don't know what sunflowers are for. You know, we can put this in here too. And egg. Pumpkin. And we'll put the berries in here. I don't know if I can actually grow them. Mushrooms, don't know if I can grow those. We got so much stone. Get my shield back. Oh. Are these... Okay, so this only stacks up to 25. Okay. Meter technician, and you were in the lumber field. Yep. So, your career has gone in a lot of different directions. And, see, I went from unemployed high school graduate to unemployed college graduate to unemployed certified IT technician. Harvest the seeds and then eat them with your Slavic friends while spitting on the ground or squatting on the ground. See, I remember that from Into the Radius. You can get sunflower seeds, and whenever you eat them one at a time, you go, and then a moment later, you go.
What's the best southern dessert?
I don't know what really qualifies as a southern dessert. But I love Black Forest pie. Kentucky Crab Deviler heading out. Alright, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me. You ever plan on streaming Project Silverfish? Probably not. But there is a pretty good chance that I will be streaming Into the Radius 2 once the new computer is here and set up and working. Where are my arrows? Arrows. There we go. 80 arrows. That should carry us for a while.
You Southerners know how to cook.
It depends if you're into our type of jams, which also may include jam. You might get Project Silverfish. I'd watch. Right stuff, Kwangchu. Although earlier I was saying it back when I first started streaming tonight, I'm still really excited about Tracken's stream because he goes live right after I do, and I usually just raid out to him. He's playing Tunic for the first time and getting to experience that game completely blind. Do need more wood. What do I need to level this thing up again? A greater life essence and lightwood log. Okay. Lightwood trees, birch. Can I do birch? I cannot. Add break. Are we still in ad space right now? Didn't realize we were still in ad space. Well, I guess we could just kind of everybody get up, stretch their legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, come back in... How much time's left on this? Less than 2 minutes. And I will see you back in less than 2 minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh, and we're back. I have an arrow in my hands. Can you actually attack with an arrow? Like, looks like you could stab with it. Huh. It is nighttime o'clock. What are you? Oh, that's one of those big skeleton guys. I'm gonna have a snack and we're gonna fight him. Right. Oh! There are two of them. This is, less than ideal. Run, 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 run! Oh, they are right behind me. Oh. Blap! I have broken items in my inventory. And I guess they're gonna they're gonna regen. I wasn't expecting there to be two of them. Hwah! Bonk. Hwah! Oh, he survived. He was supposed to die there. He did not die there. Dead. Dun 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 dun. Hwah! Again! The dagger's charge-up move is really good. The fact that it closes the distance, hits them, and then backs off, so that they still have to keep chasing you, giving you time to do it again, it's pretty good. Solid Durg, Liquid Durg, Jello Durg. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. How we doing? Harvest. Plants seem to grow really fast. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to fill this in. Or I guess I don't really need to because it doesn't seem to help. Oh, we got an eternal carrot. We also have you. Nine of those. I think 8 of these. Whoop. Well, we'll use it. Yeah, screw it. Just whatever. Okay, I can't make eternal carrots and corn yet, so this is actually a really good find. Boop. Had more of these than I thought I did. can put the carrot there. Okay. Our pickaxe ain't looking great, but it's looking better than our old copper pickaxe. What we need is lightwood. We need to find one of those. We need birch, camphor, and gumroad. One of those 3 types of trees. And we also need a greater life essence. Which we have 50 regular essences, and so we're halfway there on that. Said birch was one of the types of trees. I think birch is probably one of the very, very few types of trees that I would be able to recognize, just because we see it so much in other games. Like if I were to venture a guess, no. Probably not this. But we're gonna chop this down just to check. Nope, this is aspen. Sorry, wrong tree. Oh, what is that? Memory of a bear. You know what? I'm gonna leave the bear alone. Orcs or something? The dumbass jumped up on the spike and started taking damage. Oh, he's got like a magic staff. He summons doggies. Doggies that have a lot of health. You're a lot easier to kill than your pets. Oh, but they did not get unsummoned. Whoa! Ah. Ow. He's throwing spears at me. Stop that. Spinning is a good trick. This almost sounds like a song that would be in Warcraft. My sword is almost brokened. Small lumberjack chest. What we got? Got some iron. Got some apples. Got some raw pork. Another hatchet. Trunk warrior pants. Projectile resistance. This might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, +4 or +13. And also has projectile physical resistance and increased charge attack damage by 4%. Got any more chests? What kind of wood is this? And can I take it with me? Maple. Sure, we'll take that. You know, if we plant maple trees, then are we going to get those fun little seeds that helicopter? It's much more entertaining than Minecraft. The combat feels a lot better. Because, you know, Minecraft, you have a couple of, you have your attack, and you have a jump attack. And that's it. In this, you got, like, the different attacks, you got, well, I guess Minecraft also has blocking, it's just, since we were playing as a dragon, we couldn't do it. But it does have a shield, doesn't it? Whoops. Well, taking the rope. Rope, diagonal! This rope cannot be used in any other way. What kind of wood is this? Oak. Sure, we'll take the oak log. If I break these, will the top part explode? Just like that Valheim clip from the last BRB break? Oh, wait, it's being held together. Bop. Okay, sadness, disappointment. We'll come back for that wood in a bit. Oh, woodcutter's block. You cannot remove the axe. Ah, here we go, a chest. Crude pickaxe, sure. Maple log, lesser stam potion, some tasty meats, apples, more pork, heavy hide, and copper. You guys ever play the game Magicka? One of the hidden weapons you could find was actually like the sword and the stone. And if you pick it up, you take the whole thing. The sword and the rock on the end of it too. And you just swing it like a big club. Anyway, that's what this thing reminds me of. You can have it back. These. Oh, okay. These just destroy instantly. Well, it's video game tradition. Break barrels, break pots. Got an apple. Got a nothing. Spoder. Oh, wait. Oh. Miss. Too high. Still too high? There it is. Very little arc on that shot. At least at this range. And my sword is borkened. So I guess it's finally time to retire it. What kind of tree is this? This is big. Oh, I bet you this is whatever this one. This was a big maple tree. So it's not what we need. Kind of like the big deeps that the knives bring. Got torches? Got torches. Let's go. Squeak? Oh, Banooies! And not much else. You take the copper. And y'all have a nice life. Nothing else down there. Mountains? I kind of want to check out the mountains. Oh, I didn't climb to the top of that. What if there's stuff up there? Or if nothing else, it'll have a nice view. You have chimkins? The dragons eated the chimkin? There is nothing up here. How'd you fix your chicken? What is that? If I get close enough, can I get a memory and see what you guys are? Okay. Mosshorn! I'm just gonna leave them alone. Broccoli and cheese stuffed. Mm-hmm. I used to hate broccoli when I was little. And then I met Dracana. The first time I went out to visit her, she made broccoli and I still hated it. And I think it kind of hurt her feelings that I didn't like it. So I spent the next period of time, however long it was, gaslighting myself into thinking it was good until I started to believe it. And now I actually do like broccoli. Oats. And I actually was saying that I was gaslighting myself into liking it is not inaccurate. So I would go out of my way to fix broccoli, and the whole time I was eating it, just repeating to myself how good it is. And I eventually started to believe it, and now I do like broccoli. I'm alert. Okay. Well, thanks for the raid, Sabin. Enjoy your chimkin and broccoli and cheese. Berries. Berries. Yeah, that was a big oak tree, which doesn't really help us with our light wood problem. Used to hate broccoli too. Still do, but you used to also. Have you tried gaslighting yourself? Prefer raw or cooked? Steamed. But one of the things that helped me acquire a taste for it was my mom's broccoli rice casserole recipe. She makes it every year whenever we go have Thanksgiving with her friends and their families. And that broccoli rice casserole is what we bring. What kind of tree is this? And apparently it's pretty good. Gag just smelling it. I was kind of the same way. Maybe not to that extreme, but I would actually kind of retch whenever I ate broccoli. Broccoli with cheese, yes or no? I'm not big into cheese, but I won't say no to it. It just wouldn't be my first pick. I'm kind of indifferent towards cheese on most things. Oh, I got... The sword's broken. Hoo-ah! Hold on, hold on. We're facing the wrong way. There. So, yep, I will eat broccoli and stir fry. And as much trouble as it was to trick myself into liking broccoli, I don't think I'll be putting forth that effort for anything else unless I have a real good reason for it. Is this mountain marble or is this chalk? Looks like it's both. Yeah, that's marble. Oh, wow. Whoa! Alright, watch your step, everybody. This is one of the things that I love about just the Minecraft aesthetic. Is that you have these sprawling environments that are all just procedurally generated, all made of blocks, and yet they make really nice environments. I see blue trees and I want to check those out. Cheese is life. I am a big fan of cheese on pizza. I like mozzarella sticks. Those are great. Or, you know, fried cheese, that kind of thing. I'll do a slice of, like, Havarti on a sandwich. Fops. Hi, you're cute. When I was little, I used to just eat slices of cheese. I'd have, like, just pull a slice of Velveeta out of the fridge and just munch on that. Haven't done that in a long time, but we also don't keep that kind of cheese around. That was something that my dad used to do, and when I started living with my mom, she didn't. So I just didn't have cheese. What are these blue ones? These are neat. Azure log. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So if it's azure, does that mean that the wood is actually going to be blue? Oh, I can't wait till we get this stuff home and actually do a little bit of fiddling with it, see what it comes out with. Had a cheese recently called Red Dragon, go figure, that's a cheddar with some mustard seed and ale. Actually does sound kind of good, except for the ale. But I have yet to find an alcohol of any sort that I liked. The closest I ever got was when I tried that mead. And I thought, this isn't terrible, I don't hate this, but I'm probably never going to get it again. Wonder how well something like that that Red Dragon would work with mead. Alright, how much of this stuff? Oh, our inventory is looking a bit packed. Probably just frog. And you are Violet glowing mushroom. Sure, I'll take a few of these. This is kind of a neat biome. I like this. It's all blue and violets. Too bad it's really small and then there's desert. What is that? There's a health bar over there. Oh, I like the little roots. Blue glowing mushroom? Oh, right. Inventory's full. We do not have mushroom for anything else. So, back to the house. Swamp. There's that icon at the top left corner again. Don't know what it is. And the game won't tell us. You get the memory of the burbs? You got burb memory now. Tetrabird. It's a better name than turkey. Spoder. Whoa! Bonk. He almost got me. Is there a way to clear the tombstones from the map? There they are. Remove marker. Remove marker. Remove marker. And remove marker. There. We have not died at all. Deathless run successful. Okay. I was using my knives to travel fast. And I had no stamina. It was rude of you to attack me. Whoa! Bip. Ah. I was blocking. Oh, right. Can't pick things up because we're out of space. Is there anything I can drop? Oh, we got so much oak. That one tree that we exploded had a lot. Right, stuff, Darthwing Games. You know what? I probably don't need the crude pickaxe. I'll just throw that on the ground. And I don't know if I'm going to need this, the weird sword that's like chipped. Old copper sword. It's Borkand. Can stay there. We have a new scrap sword. Pigs and piglets. Nope. Leave those guys alone. You get a little bit of distance with that move. I think these orcs respawn. Might have to come back here sometime later. See if they come back. Bear is awake now. And has friends. Go up and over. Aw, you got hurted. Oh, I guess we already got the memory of you. Moo. Cow. That would have been a long drop. Oh, there's the bright glowing blue and red shroom combination. So here is the house. I jumped all the way across the river that time. I like just splashed into the water just as it finished charging, jumped out, and landed on the beach. Landed on the shore. It's not really a beach. Also interesting, I don't remember there being this many trees around our house before. Didn't this used to be like completely flat? Oh wait, I did place... How did you get in there? Here. This way. Skeleton's trying to steal our corn. This one. Where's the... Oh, we can't use azure logs for furniture. It's not even an option. It's unfortunate. What is maple good for? Redwood, okay, yeah, Oak is going to be hardwood. Yep. At least we got tons of it now. Ash is also hardwood. A little sad that we can't make like blue wood or something out of the azure logs. That would be cool. Now I wonder what the azure wood's even for. Oh yeah, our diagonal ropes. You cannot use this rope for any other direction. It only goes diagonally. Azure fruit instantly restores 5% of health and grants health regen. Okay. Actually, if it's a fruit, it should go in the other chest up here. Apple. Pork up top. We have moss. We have blue moss. So I guess we're going to be sorting them by color at the moment. Oh, more logs. Yep. Wait, no. There, like that, and there. Just leave that to the kobolds. I don't know. They seem to fight over it. Oh, let me check on you. Yeah, it goes there. So 100 sticks will cook 40 ingots. I'm glad that it's a nice and round and even number and easy to calculate. Doot. That and these. Okay, we have light and heavy hide. You know, I'm just gonna lose these diagonal ropes out here somewhere. Oh no, I've dropped the ropes. I don't know where they are. They're gone forever. Heavy hide, light hide. No more slots for it, though. This is where I was putting these. Dirt. We have another lesser potion. One day I might actually take these out and use them. I'm sure someday the stamina potion is going to save my bacon. Scrap sword. Probably shouldn't have been carrying the hoe with me, too. Essence of the Void. Oh yeah, we got the trunk warrior pants. I'm just gonna set them over here. So, let's see. 13 and 7 projectile and physical resistance as opposed to 13 and 7, but also increases charged attack damage. But only 50 durability as opposed to probably a lot more. Does not say. We could probably make a suit of iron, though. Maybe not. The leather is still the sticking point for us. Yeah, there's no way that this is going to be that stack of charcoal is going to be able to cook all of this. Also, I just remembered all those trees that are around the house. I remember where they came from. We planted them. Just sleep. Honk shoe. It has become the future while I was hibernating. Also, if these crops are able to grow without being watered, like, you know, these carrots, because I completely forgot to water them, then I don't really need these little water channels. This could just be all farm. I think the water channels make it look nicer, though. What do we have? I know we got some extras. We got some carrots. We got some lettuce. Seed packs. Needed 9 of these. Yes. My furnace just chirped at me. I think, yep, that means it's out of fuel. Hey, I know what we could try feeding into it. This azure wood. If I just put 1 of these in here. How long does that cook? Alright, fancy azure wood. Show me what you've got. Okay. No. How did I split stacks? Oh, shift. There we go. So if a full stack can do 40, then this should be able to do 20. And there is still some iron left over. There we go. I forget how many eternal lettuces we have. 4. Okay, so I only need to make 6. And I think we already have a couple packs. Yep. 1, 2, 3. We do have 1 eternal carrot, so we'll just need 9 of these. And corn. This is the lettuce, so... Actually, before I plant the lettuce... Go ahead and wheat. And carrot. This one. Corn. And this last one is going to become an eternal. There we go. Boop. And I guess we don't even need to water it. It'll take care of itself. But I think I probably should still. It grows faster if you water it. By I think it said like 2.5 times. Yeah, 2.5 times. So the water channel doesn't actually water the crops at all. But I guess having it nearby does still help you fill up the water bucket. Light hide. Okay, 1 light hide. Right there. And what you got left? More than I was expecting. 11. Oh, came out with 25 charcoals. We don't need to cook any more copper. We're good on copper. Daggers, bow, crude hatchet, spare hatchet. We don't need both. That can stay. Arrows. Yeah, it's fine. Put that over there. So if I was a fancy kind of tree that we have not encountered before, where would I be? I guess we can try up here. These in the red place. Chop. Didn't get any distance that time. Double skeleton. Whoa! Ah! He smacked me away. To the south, we found the Blue Forest lands. To the north, we will find the Red Forest lands. I do dig the mountainous terrain. Though the mountains themselves aren't that impressively tall, I kind of hope that we'll see some big ones later on. And we could live in a castle up in the mountains. A castle made of the finest of marble. Whoa. Storm thistle? I guess we're taking it with us. How far is this place? Oh. That-ish away. Mind the holes in the ground. Oh, how are we doing on memory inventory? 22 of 48. We should probably go drop off. But I want to see if the redwoods over here have redwoods or lightwood. No bad dog, bad doggy. I don't want to fight you. Oh sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have owies. Yum 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 yum. You there yet? Kind of actually between them. I was gonna thread the needle. Oh, is this just gonna be autumn lands like where we're living? And I've not actually found anything new? We have found swamp. Yeah, I think these are just maple trees. Also, what is this? It kind of makes me think of like some kind of like a mud dauber hive or something, but huge. Apparently you don't mine it with a pickaxe. Nope, it's mushroom. Hang on. I don't have my... There. Spider got the drop on me because I was being weirded out by mushrooms. And mushrooms are weird. At least we still have our regen going. Oh, what is this? I have found a house. Skeleton Ranger discovered. Oomst. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Fall back, get our stams back. Our daggers are charged. We're about to ruin somebody's day. Not this guy, though. Just kill him through the wall. He's probably going to go complain on the forums. Daggers OP. Players hit me through the walls. An ancient coffin. Whoa. Just straight up ignoring these guys while I loot their house. Can you take this stuff with you? Oh, you can. Ancient wardrobe. And bookshelf? Ancient bookshelf. Cool. Doot doot. BP, I think they got your style. You want a place looking a little haunted, a little spoopy with spider webs and maybe looking a little run down? Oh. Okay, there it goes. I got the furniture, but I wonder if there's like a wood type that would match. Oh, windows too. Australian Dirg just started streaming. Well, I will be raiding Tracken once we finish up here. Because he is getting back to Tunic. Ancient chest. Essence of life. Corn. Just stuff. Why am I so terrible at titles for Tunic streams? Ah! Okay, I should have seen that coming. Oh, there's the ad break. The last one for the night. Oh, yeah, it still hit. Okay. Treasure. More corn. Light leather. That's welcome. Some arrows. Silver ore. Oh, fancy. Fruit skewer. Scraps. And bone bits. Hey, don't just drop down there. I don't see a clear way for me to get down there easily and safely. Plus the ads are about to start, so we should probably just head back home. It's a bit of a hike, though. Minecraft needs little above ground points of interest, more like that. I think it has some. We've seen like the what do they call the illager. We've seen their illager towers. In fact, there was even one near our lair, and I was using that tower as a landmark to tell whenever I was getting close to home. Oh, we may not. Yep, ad break has begun. So I'm gonna attempt to run back to our house, but it's a long trip. Hope we get like horses or something. You know, something that can speed this up. You know, when we were a dragon, we could go really fast and really far, and you know, whatever. It didn't make that much of a difference to us how far away something was, because we were fast and speedy, and we had wingies. And what kind of tree are you? I don't think this is the right kind. You're gonna be another aspen, aren't you? Nope, birch. Wait, is that the one we needed? I think it was. Let's grab some more. You can get wingies in this game? No, I'm talking about Minecraft. When we were playing the dragon mod. And we had wingies and we were fast. Although, in the controls for this, there are keybinds for flight. And they're outside of the regular, creative mode controls. So I'm thinking that there might actually be some method of flight in survival. And if there is, that would be super cool. Ads are almost over? Okay. Well, we got a... You know, we're just gonna call it here and maybe do some more chopping next time. Because we need this woods. Haunts! I'm gonna assume carrots. So, we found haunts. We found fops. Oh no. Yeah, I should have done quick to desktop. Oh well. Whoosh! Alright, so...
my drink.
Concern. But hey, whatever they're doing doesn't matter to us because we won't see them again until next week. Nom 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 nom. Ad break finishing now. Perfect timing. Alright. Well, Tracken has got his thing already up and running, so we're just going to go ahead and bounce over to him. Thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up next Monday. Wednesday, we resume Neverwinter Nights. And I had a thought.
Great night.
You too, cool bird. But I had a thought that concerns me greatly about our Neverwinter Nights run. I think there may have been an item we missed for the golem, and I don't know if we can go get it. We'll find out.